Okay, so fingers crossed. We have correct audio balance now. I think, I suspect it was one setting in my taskbar that was just obnoxiously low for some reason, and that's what kept preventing audio from going through on the output channel. So, yeah, what's it like currently? Do you see any difference? Because if not, I got this one slider here that I can just adjust on the fly. Actually, let's put it on the map screen so we have constant audio here. No sound at all now. Okay. What about currently? Okay, cool. Is it like reasonable considering my voice talking in the background while this is all happening? Okay, that's fantastic then. Pretty relief we got that sorted quickly, but like you said, I'm gonna hop back into a mission soon, and we'll get a more proper judgment. Sorry to pull you away from the Diablo grind like this, but well, who am I supposed to rely on if not a bud in need? Oh, don't just say it's Diablo. Diablo is life, or at least it was back in the day. You know what? I'm gonna leave what I've changed around after we're through with the mission, because you know that's just me rambling about nothing pretty much. Now, what's the one we covered last time? It was Memories of the Wind, right? And we have the Erudite to take care of. Hey, let's hop into it. Here lie the memories of Alasso, a stranger greatly skilled in the arts of sorcery. Intellect was her domain, and with a multitude of spells at her disposal, she crafted stratagems to fell countless foes. Yet all her scholarship could not prepare her for the terrors she met in the Crystal Mirage. Thankfully, that's just auto-scrolls, otherwise I wouldn't even bothered. In battle, she unleashed spell after spell, never realizing that among her enemies was the one who waited, watched, and learned. By the time she discovered her oversight, it was already too late. Her magic was turned against her, strategies failed, and her life lost. Now, the spirited stranger lingers here, bound to this world by the humiliation it felt, as its ignorance of a mere monster's potential. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Really, this is just a elaborate excuse for us to hunt down the monster. It's not like you ever get to talk to these lost souls or whatever.
Well, shall we?
Let's dive right in then.
Defeat the Chimera. But yeah, you may have noticed we got a little bit of a swapperoo going on with our party, which I shall cover in more detail after we're done with this small excursion here.
A nuisance.
This'll be a breeze.
Now then. Time for a change.
Ooh. So what happens when I forget how to block?
Good.
We must help Jack.
Tiamat has definitely taught me the benefits of respecting wind magic.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Look at that sneaky gob over there. I think he's got the upper hand. Fool that he is, we can see him from a mile away.
We've faced much worse.
We make a great team.
This thing, we actually want to figure out how to kill most efficiently. Because it's
Almost too easy.
quite a tanky blob.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Maybe just pretty resilient to slashing damage. Could be a thing.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of. Watch it carefully.
Better try something different.
Go for it, Jack.
Doesn't like wind magic, that's for sure.
It does not fear us.
Oh,
Come on, we can do this.
that can happen. I mean, if this was Neo, it would have been counted as an insta-kill. Thankfully,
Watch out.
it is not. Neutron bomb. I gotta be careful with that one.
Out of focus.
We don't want to accidentally blow up an entire continent.
Does not fear us.
We got this. We got this.
Fortunately, our pal here, Jack, little known fact, is an expert in disarming explosives. And by that I mean, we're just gonna whack it a couple dozen times,
Keeping track of your potions.
and hopefully that's gonna do it.
This might be
Ooh, this thing is actually mighty damn tanky, all things considered.
Okay.
Stays are welcome.
What I'm grateful for is we don't actually have to deal with the joining platforms gimmick.
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Do we have skill points for just a dragoon, I think. Oh, more on that later. Save the boring stuff when we're out of fray. Oh, that's the first. I wonder if that means we'll get multiple ways to pick from elevator lights later on.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
go. That was quick.
I could do this all day.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Big fan of these androids, by the way. Something about cybernetic soldiers that are high-tech just does it right for me.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
Also, I may have praised the game a little too early, because
Come on, follow me.
I think we need the bridge here. And this harpy is not gonna let go.
We're safe. For now.
I can keep going.
Shit, how do I target that crystal now?
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna need a different job for that.
Anything following us?
So, what now?
You know what? Let's swap to mage. Target that crystal. And then we're just gonna chill here for a while. Can like use the magic, please?
Enemy spotted.
Thank you.
Come on, follow me.
He does it again.
Okay.
Most efficient run recorded in Strange of Paradise history.
Even I have my limits.
Guys, watch out. This game has made me respect these green little fellas. Even more than I already had in the mainline games. If only I could cast a bajillion of homing souls. Oh, sorry about that. Why he got one massive arm? There's something to be said here about poor workout routines. Actually, no, I want to get rid of the wind elemental first. Then, whoosh.
Here we are.
It's not even a target, by the way. Where they're facing some pretty nasty monsters. Yeah, did you really burn out through all of your healing? It's not very wise of you, Buster.
Maybe we should rest up. This is the one. Time for a change.
All right.
Interestingly, both classes are using the same weapon currently. Right, Chimera. Where art thou? Where is this beast of legends that I need to take down? Probably some of the lower floors, I imagine. Acquire the proto-cube. So I'm not meant to be going here? Oh, wait. There's a crystal in the distance. I most likely can shoot. Question is, do I have to do that from the staircase? Is that necessary at all for us to move on? So if I take the lift, I can go to the lower floor. And it's pretty much where we started, isn't it? Is it? Or am I going crazy?
That was a simple matter.
Barely even worth the trouble.
It's a very pretty area, I have to admit. Like a lot of set pieces we've seen so far. But
Let's be quick.
just a tad to mess with my head.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
We survived.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Barely did any damage, however. Did knock that slime down.
Danger.
Just not doing too well. Then again,
That's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
neither am I.
This is the one.
Ooh, no, we don't want to get paralyzed. It's a big no-no right here. Shit, I might have to retreat and heal up. Kind of a first, actually. I was never pushed that far by enemies into retreating to a checkpoint before.
Now then,
What should we do now?
Even the side gigs are starting to prove somewhat challenging.
Time for a change.
Which is a good thing. We like to struggle a little bit.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
What's slightly off currently is me using mana break. If I successfully crush their guard. My timing is just a little bit off. So if anything, I kill these monsters before I'm able to take advantage of the mechanic.
Your mission isn't
Bro, I got gunned down by a goblin. When did they get so feisty?
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
You're supposed to be the fantasy game cannon fodder.
a foregone conclusion.
See anything following us?
So, what now?
This is definitely one of those streaming guys when everything, and I mean just about everything, goes according to plan.
Watch it carefully.
Citation needed. Yep. Pure skill.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry. We got this. That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather. Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Come on, why do I keep conveniently jumping off these platforms?
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Really gotta put a wrap on this quest soon, because I'm really not feeling it right now. This little excursion is going wrong in all the places, all the directions.
Defenses are shattered.
Looky here.
Oh, hang on, got another chest right here. Once they notice some extra swag, I did make the inventory space for it. But I mean, dismantled like a couple of hundred lower level items they were just clinging onto. Okay, so we got a checkpoint here. There's a crystal over there. Gonna guess I need to target it. Certainly one way to encourage you to swap between jobs. Now, how do I target that most efficiently?
Time to go wild, Jed. Whoa.
Allow me.
Maybe wind? Oh no. No, sir. I think I can reach that from here. Plus, we got this little gateway here, which might be blocking access, for all I know. Okay,
I
but
can't do this for much longer.
in that
If you want to
case,
keep going, I'm game.
where are we supposed to tread? Different idea. Let's pick marksman. Nope. That ain't gonna work. I ain't got the range for it. Well, where's the camera then? How do we get to it? Branching paths much?
Let's be quick.
Better tread careful.
This means I'm gonna have to run through just about everything again, which I'm not a big fan of.
More trash to dispose of.
But if it's gonna be done, it's gonna be done. On the flip side, those were grinding some XP along the way, which is nice. Never can get too much of it. Then again, starting to get real tired Falling out of bounds.
Not the best moment.
We need to patch ourselves up.
This feels wrong. I'm essentially backtracking. See, the problem is I don't really have a marker to indicate where I'm supposed to be going. And this structure isn't exactly clearly laid out. Especially with all the different floors you traverse through. Certainly not in the gameplay loop, where instead of going from beginning to exit, like in the main mission, you just kind of have to run around and hope you're going the right way. I feel lost. Lost and confused. It made sense for another elevator to be here. There's that goblin fella up here. Never quite figure out how to reach that chest. I'll do. I feel like he would have dropped from those connecting platforms above, which. Yeah, which would mean I have to smack that crystal over there and keep going up. Well, looks like we're doing this again.
Like the maps. Open flames. Like a maps.
Looks like there's an invisible barrier here. But what the hell was the mission wanting me to do then? Where do I go? There were enemies here, so I just assumed this is the correct pathway to proceed, but makes you really wonder if this is just me being stupid and missing a vital gimmick here. Or is the layout just truly as confounding as it appears to be? Oh, well, probably don't want to melee as a mage. Seems like a bad idea. All around.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Well, I mean, we got optional goodies.
You got company.
Time to go to work. Are those cubes?
We should collect ourselves.
Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, kind of me. But then again, wasn't immediately clear. Yes, I'm gonna be making up excuses to pardon my severe case of blindness. This thing's kind of annoying to target when it's so high. Oh, so much for a cyclone rush. We're gonna need a different job for that. Someone who's got the vertical advantage, shall we say.
It does not fear us. Come on, do this.
What do you mean bullets don't harm that thing?
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Be safe, guys.
Look, I don't want to get all uppity. But yeah, this quest needs to end soon. Didn't expect it to turn into a Dragon's Dogma style boss fight. Not our first dance with the Chimera. Already been in once.
This will severely limit
Prior
your
to
options.
Mr. Dark Elf.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
No room for mistakes.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Don't demoralize. Fight with caution.
There we go. Look at all that breaking going on. That's the spice.
Find a better match.
Victory is still within reach.
Just gonna make sure we don't fluff up phase 2. And we should be in the clear.
Your defenses falter. That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, keep whacking those heads, fellas. Just a little more. And it's toast. Beautiful. A redeeming end for this travesty of a mission. Let's be real. A C tier performance, if I'm to be frank. Well, you can call me Ronald if you like. See, there's a dead joke in there somewhere. Anywho, now that we've gotten a little warmed up, time to actually play the game. First, we got some points to spend. Now, off stream, I've been working on advancing the Berserker tree. We already got the left-hand side pretty much fully upgraded. Going straight the breaker route. So if we upgrade Dragoon on its end, all we gotta have is the Samurai class to unlock this advanced job. On the other hand, we have Dark Knight, which admittedly sounds pretty cool on paper. But we're gonna need a little more dedication before we're able to unlock that potential opportunity. That is an attack. That's perfectly Jack Garland style. I'll say that much. Now, as for here... Not much until we hit Breaker. So let's begin worming our way downwards. Oh shit. We got the Bloodborne Hunter look again. Heck yeah. Now Jed here, which we've put on the main party, one of his options is Samurai. Which, admittedly, with his current build, it looks more like a Naruto cosplay at home. But say, take a look at Sophia here, the latest addition to our party. She's also going for that stylish From Software appearance. Which is funny, because prior to that, she was just pretty much an armored mage. Yeah, you wouldn't expect a spellcaster to done full plate. Well, we're breaking expectations here. We got a couple of options where we could put Ruthless Blow. I don't mind checking it here, just for extra variety, to be honest. Seems fairly reasonable. Yeah, I guess we're just sharing weapons between these two classes for now. I guess it's a Dragoon thing. Alright, so if you remember, the closing cutscene on the last stream, we had a little choice to make as to which elemental to tackle next. We've done wind already, so now we're heading to the Earth domain, I believe. Our other choice was fire. Could have sworn I picked that one. But, well, it's been a little over a week, so my memory might be hazy. In the deepest chamber of a castle filled with pearl traps, Jack and his allies do battle with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. When the beast fairy silence, a woman appears seemingly out of thin air, introducing herself as Sophia. A strong gust of wind signals that the crystal has been revived. But before anyone can celebrate victory, we have to wait until this goes back to where it was. Mist creeps from the Fiend's body, rushes toward Neon. Luckily, Sophia nullifies the attack with her crystal, and although it appears she knows more than she lets on, it is plain she shares the group's determination to slay chaos. That was enough to earn the woman a place in the band of warriors, and together the five make preparations to set off to their next destination. Yep, It's all it takes to be Jack's friend. You just state your distaste for chaos, lack of order, any rules whatsoever, and you're in. Consider yourself a part of the gang. Yeah, this is a low run, in case you haven't noticed. We don't take kindly to chaos apologists around these parts. Someone once told me this location bears a striking similarity to a place in Dimension 9. There is a strange locust that exudes darkness, or something resembling it, and has a guardian that resides within. Why my erstwhile masters chose to reconstruct a curious spot here, I cannot say, but has become a powerful source of local warping. Surprisingly, appears not to be an exact replica. Perhaps it was altered in an experimental attempt to prevent anyone to guess from reaching the crystal.
I think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right, I can get behind that theory.
While at the same time I appreciate that there's scripted banter between all party members, regardless of who you have currently on your lineup. It would have been really nice to see character-specific interactions when you enter with a particular party cast into a new area. Now, what I do like is us returning to the woodlands, because there are some of the prettiest visuals this game is yet to offer. Look at all this lush wilderness. How gorgeous it is. Just
There you
magnificent.
More trash to dispose of. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Watch it carefully.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
I think I'm gonna have to gauge and give a little more room between each attack so I can build up my meter. So I'm just rushing to slay enemies immediately.
I expect to be impressed. Usher it to the other side.
We need those extra bars for the special moves.
Enemy spotted.
come on, follow me.
Now then.
So, what now?
Oh, no you don't, Missy.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Next.
Seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it.
What do we have here? A way up.
This water is so clear. Let's try some.
Now, I don't know about that, Jed. Does look inviting.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
Despite my potentially poor lack of judgment and just drinking random water out of a tree stump, turns out it's got healing properties. In any other
Treasure, huh?
scenario, that could have been the end for Jack. Oh, it does recover over time. Bucephalus. That's just an armored unicorn.
Let's be quick.
And I admit, it looks pretty awesome. Dude. You just snapped the horse's neck. Like, how much raw power you got in those arms? I don't ever want to cross Jack. Gotta be real, I was half expecting this absolute brute of a man to just rip off that unicorn's horn and stab its head with it.
Does not fear us. Come on, do this.
You know what? Popping Berserk every now and then, just for that extra damage boost. Not a bad idea. Only costs 1 bar.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, as far as Sophia's jobs go, her most advanced so far is Dragoon. But since I already covered that function currently, I went with Black Mage, just for a little bit of variety.
I don't stand a chance.
Eventually, when I move on to exploring other classes, I'll let her jump into Dragoon. But for now, I'm pretty pleased with what we're going on here.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
It's still in our way. Let's cut through.
Yeah, just don't inhale the funny gas it's exuding. Seems like a poor idea all around.
Not the best moment.
Win is a win.
Sometimes the best course of action is just to hold down that attack button
Dead wall.
and keep mashing. Hey, if it works in fighting games, who is to say this threat does not convert into other genres in video games? So, Smiling Friends, Season 2, officially kicked off last Sunday. I've seen episode 2, and I am in awe. Just how much this show has managed to evolve over the course of 2 episodes already. We had some insane 3D modeling happening in the pilot that dropped a month ago, and now we're actually moving on to live actors with President Jimbo, the GOAT.
Those cubes?
Say what you want, he's got my vote. He seems like he's got his game going on. I believe that good old Jimbo would lead the US to green pastures. But yeah, I'm excited for what's coming up next week. I think the synopsis for episodes 3 and 4 are already up. So if you really want to spoil yourself
I can barely
what
see
those are
clearly in
about,
this
you can
fog.
totally
We had better proceed with caution.
take a peek. Myself, I'm just gonna wait in anticipation.
There you go. This'll be a breeze.
Defenses are shattered.
Spin to win. Maybe that's what I needed.
Don't stand a chance.
A little bit of warm-up. To get me back in shape and move the action onwards.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Two can play that game, you know. Oh, never mind. The bat did not approve,
We need to patch ourselves
nor
up.
take kindly to me trying to steal its gimmick. In this here shouting contest.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Now you may ask yourself, what does make a Chaos Goblin different from a regular Gobbo? Just really like Chaos. Biggest fanboys in the world out there. Which makes them public enemy number 1. Oh, shoot. It's the brand of cigarettes. You want to talk about iconic Final Fantasy enemies? Well, look no further. There he is. The lad. So freaking massive, you can't even see squat while it's in the way.
It's all connected.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Jed. That was a little too on the nose. Also, I was totally gonna say that line, so...
So tell me,
No, I'm not
which
salty.
one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Oh, I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't like.
At least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
I like how the girls here are trying to preach about equality and change the system. Well, boys are gonna be boys at the end of the day. Hey, no easy decision picking between riches beyond your wildest dreams and becoming king. Fool's Missive 15. Phantoms. A phantom remains almost exactly in the spot in which its corporeal previous existence once perished in worlds past. Creatures of lingering regret, the anguish they feel the failure in which their previous lives ended keeps them bound in place, transcending time and space to wail their impotent sobs into the uncaring void. Still they remain, seeking succor from themselves, hoping beyond hope to aid their souls reborn, so they don't repeat the same mistakes time and time again. I only hope that the knowledge these phantoms hold may aid my friends with their formidable task. As previously brought up, there is a lot of, like, underlying notions here about the way the universe works. But it's funnier to look at the plot on a surface level way, which is we gotta defeat chaos.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Don't think about it too hard. Ooh, this ain't no regular slime. We're talking ability here.
Big trouble.
Which just means it's more tanky. It's regular brethren.
Okay.
Looky here. See anything following us?
I could keep going.
This might be worth using.
Gonna use it?
Oh wow, that really did a number on the goblin. Just completely obliterates their guard gauge. But again, Goblinoids, not very well known for their fire-resistant properties. You know, it would be nice if this health pool also restore my companions' HP. But I suppose I can't be too greedy now, can I? Alright, so we looked back over here.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
How do we traverse around? There's gotta be a different path we can take. So we can't just smash through this here set of vines. I was going to burn through it with some magic. Oh, never mind. Just head through here.
Careful of its breath. I don't even want to imagine what it will do us.
Indeed. I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it.
Can't use your tricks.
Okay, Jet is indisposed yet again. Much to my dismay. Well, the two of us should take care of this just fine. Tried to absorb its ability, but seems like I was just out of range.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
Oh man. There you go. There's your new desktop background. There at the horizon. Despite not having super memorable environments, Neo 2 was already a pretty looking game. So I'm happy they just took the engine and used it to make some pretty gorgeous sceneries. How are you not dead yet?
That was close.
We must do better
There's
next
just a
time.
sliver of HP left. Real. What did they give you? Well, they're basically health stations.
Must be all this ivy.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
It's almost too easy.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Yeah, don't jinx it. The last thing we need is to run into a super difficult mini-boss just before a checkpoint. Anyway. Good thing we had enough meter. Just about to kill that thing real quick. We don't want no nasty status effects taking hold. No, sir. Hey, stop dodging. Stop it.
That was less than ideal.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Ooh. Hold up. Got a little drop here. For some reason. So how do we get to... Oh, flame ball up there. Most suspicious.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Probably wanna stop by the checkpoint first, to be fair. Make sure we don't lose all this nice progress we've been building up. Oh, wait. That is most certainly the boss room. I can tell an arena when I see one. In which case, I'm gonna have to explore this Kevin a little more. Alright, what's down here? Tell me your secrets.
That was rough.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Somehow it connected up to here. Which, you know, I'm not gonna question, but certainly didn't seem like it would. Oh my... Oh my word. Barely turn around the corner.
A nuisance.
This'll be a breeze.
Memory mementos. Memory mementos are the lost recollections of fallen strangers. Discover them during missions to unlock new side missions. Clean this memory memento side missions will awaken new combat memories within you. Ooh.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
That makes exploring the main maps even more exciting then. Because you can totally unlock new content if you're far enough. We will most certainly take a gander at this optional mission once we're done here. In the meantime, let's prepare. Because we definitely have a challenging foe up ahead. I'm almost through with leveling up Berserker. But since it's one of my, well, pretty much maxed out jobs at this point, I won't be swapping it just yet. Okay. What sort of champion awaits in this pit?
Stinks.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
It's another Marlboro?
This one must be the tyrant of the forest. I want it out of my sight.
It is certainly a large lad.
What's it do to the ground?
As if it wasn't revolting enough.
But look how we just tore down
Stomach churn.
through that guard gauge.
Does not fear.
Already onto phase 2, pretty much.
It's still alive? When will this be over?
Stop warning. Else you'll get licked.
I would rather die. Your strength is sealed off. When's the poison? Quickly!
Can't use your tricks. Awake already? Won't be for much longer.
Let's give a little damage boost to ourselves. Because that helps a lot.
To be honest, I think it's kind of cute.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Oh, is it gonna explode? Yep. That is the way of the Jack. Wow. Compared to some of the other entities we fought, that was actually a breeze.
Jack, your crystal!
Not fast enough in the draw, Chief. Gotta be quicker than that.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from...
Smells like chaos.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
I love the fact that your characters get to keep these outfits in the cutscenes. Sometimes they'll look badass, like an actual group of adventurers, but once you wind up with a particularly wacky set of equipment, it just leads to some unintentional comedy. Mount Gulg. Memories of Fire. The following side mission has been unlocked. Indigo Memories, the Humiliated. In the Referent Wetlands. And that is... Oh, here we go. Humiliated. Is that enough to max out? Yep. There you have it. Berserker completed. Dragoon, we still have a fair bit to go. Really, we can pretty much make that our main focus from now on. Now, as for our subclass, we certainly got some interesting possibilities here. I've been thinking, since we already have Lancer unlocked, we could go for Monk if we max out the Pugilist tree. Yeah, what's up, Goofy? Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're doing great. Anything happen with that job, or are you still waiting for them to get back to you? Yeah, you know, we could totally go pure fist-based action, just like I did with Neo 2, because it's super fun. I see. Well, all the best to you, man. Fingers crossed you'll nail it. And soon, the paycheck will come in rolling. It really sucks that they put you on hold for so long. Hopefully you're not too anxious. It's one thing when you still get paid from the previous job, but once you gotta like make the move to basically a new path in life, that can get you on your nerves, for sure. What else do we want to do before I hop in? Probably max out our gear. So let's go with this. We have Dante at home look plus face mask. Jed still failing to look like a samurai. While Sophia just flexing with her taste in fashion. Let's see. Should probably swap my classes here. I'm already on the case. So we're gonna go Pugilist. Master prowess deliver flurries of powerful close combat strikes. Every hit with hand-to-hand weapons adds to your prowess, which directly increases your attack power. You can also hold RB to unleash a powerful finishing blow. Pugilists also gain access to Explosive Fist with RT. Keep the pressure on by holding RT to unleash continuous attacks and only to quickly raise your prowess. So basically, if you're an Honda player, you'll be right at home. Is that the best we can? Nah. I mean, to be fair, Ash doesn't really need these since he's kind of warming out the bench for now. He lied the memories of Veloso, a stranger who lost his life in the Referent wetlands. He saved me. He can dispel the darkness. He is a true knight. This and more praise was heaped on the stranger by those he rescued. Ignorant crowds who knew not of the wounds he endured, nor... Wait a minute... nor the friends he lost. One day, the adoring masses begged him to destroy the monsters attacking a village, to protect the innocent, to banish the darkness. He took up arms and set off into the woodlands. There he met his match, and soon his noble body lay crushed and broken on the forest floor. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, bound to this world by an unfulfilled desire to protect those who needed aid. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of his regrets. This is kinda making it sound like the mechanic from Neo, where you face fallen spirits, but you don't really do that here. If anything, you face the monsters these heroes fell to. I guess they didn't want to go all copy-paste on their previous products. Fair enough.
Let's loot this place clean.
Right behind you, Jack.
Defeat all the Flans. Oh, look at these moves. Basically, seen one Bruce Lee movie, and that's his lifestyle now.
We got company.
I expect to be impressed.
Holy smokes.
On to the next battle.
You move so fast while engaging in brawling. Even more so than I remember it in Neo. It's definitely compensated with a lower damage output, but I imagine for most regular opponents you could probably stun like them easily with the correct setup. See how the flans handle it. And ironically, I feel like I'm killing them faster than I would with the scythe.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Yeah, there's a reason why I picked this as my main weapon progression. Team Ninja's previous game. With the chain and sickle as my sub just for extra range if I need it. Oh boy, more elementals. I am getting more and more convinced of this lifestyle, guys. It's not a difficult feat to sway me over to fist fighting. And that's only level 3. Wait till we actually start unlocking more skills and abilities. I watched a video earlier from Roberta Williams on account of King's Quest's 40th anniversary. And, you know, she talked a little bit about her impressions on the series as a whole, answered some questions. The most interesting fact I've learned about her and Ken Williams, her husband, is that once they sold Sierra, they pretty much used the money to buy a boat and didn't just cruise for 20 years straight. Pretty much just cutting themselves off from the video game industry, which, honestly, that's an admirable move. Like, just moving on past your previous lifestyle, completely swapping around. Not everyone can do that. The ironic part about that is, however, eventually they did get inclined to make a comeback. Because in a spur of a moment, Ken Williams started programming in 3D. And at what point, they had a little chat amongst themselves. And were like, well, what if we did one of our earliest games and put it on modern platforms? And indeed, you can actually play Colossal Cave, one of their first projects. The remade version with new visuals, a completely different interface. On pretty much every medium there is on PC. It's on Steam, Epic. Looks pretty interesting from what I've seen. Pretty much first person, point and click. Because from what Roberta was saying, she will not change that much in terms of core gameplay. Her feelings about the series, well, rather, genre's progression over the years is rather mixed. She feels like it's kind of lost its way a little bit. Move on to completely different playstyles altogether in certain places. In some parts, I almost felt like she was taking jabs at Kojima, when she was talking about narrative slash cutscene heavy video games.
A nuisance.
But there's more of an emphasis on the spectacle rather than on the gameplay aspect. My take on that is it can totally do both. It really depends what you're looking for. Well, there's certainly still a niche for classic point and clicks. They still get made. Played a couple on this channel, like the Dream Machine or Tormentum. Still looking forward to the sequel, by the way, which
Let's be quick.
I don't know if it's gotten any updates, to be fair. Didn't really get any notifications from Steam, so I might have to check the community page and see what's going on with it. Also, where do we go from here?
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
I might have to toggle a crystal. Go a different way from here. There we go. Now that we have the cozy ASMR set up, let's see how that's affected the environment. Oh yeah, we could totally drop here now. Fair enough.
Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, what's up, Golden? How did the tournament go?
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh. Careful, gang. Watch out for the status effects, which the Marlboro gang is known for. And I'm not talking about the effects of smoking. Yeah, I'm gonna run that low-hanging fruit to the ground, and it's gonna turn into a pulp.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, that's awesome. I imagine there were a couple pros back there who are familiar with racing games. So to have someone like Dark Horse take the whole thing, that must have been
Found a spot to rest.
an unexpected twist. Are you guys planning any events in the future? Considering the success? Awesome. Fingers crossed for you lot. Hopefully it becomes a recurring thing. And you all have a good time. Okay, one more slime creature to eradicate. And that should do it for this mission.
There.
I expect to be impressed.
Don't have much in the way of special abilities for now, but we sure as heck have a meter to spend. Oop.
Okay.
Say it so.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jess.
Holy smokes. Got me with the tongue. Fortunately, checkpoint is right here.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Usher it to the other side.
Oh,
Hit it, it's gonna hurt.
This one's got some teeth.
don't take kindly to that.
We give up.
Okay.
Can't be.
Mental note, I'm a little squishy. He's a brawler. So I can't go too wild just yet.
We got company.
I expect to be impressed.
If anything, I should let Jet tank it. He is our samurai here. Yeah, I dabble in racing games every now and then. I play a little bit of Sonic All Stars, and don't forget, I used to be one of the top Garfield card shields around these parts. Still am, in fact. I can always reinstall it whenever the gang feels like heading back on the track.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
So I don't know much about the vanilla game, but Furious Racing is legitimately a solid game. To be fair, they probably base the fundamentals off of other contemporary titles. Like, anyone who's played Mario Kart will easily notice the striking similarities. But hey, if you're gonna learn from the best and adapt it, I'm all for it. What are you thinking of streaming? Since you're heading back to the fray. Good spiders to add into the mix. A metallic horse and, well, just a wild assortment of different creatures. I say we get rid of the small fries. Clean this place up a little bit. Make some extra leg room. Yep, that their horse super dead. Fully embracing that ring racer lifestyle. I can respect it. I'll be sure to give you a follow. Pop in every now and then, once I have the time for it. In fact, just so I don't forget, let me do that right now. Mr. Golden Creme. Consider yourself followed, not to be confused with stalked. That's quite a different activity, which I do not endorse. Double uppercut, you see. Oh, now we're getting into the launchers. Are we gonna hit Tekken wall combos? That remains to be seen. Memories of Fire. Well, that's our next pit stop. So quickly, just to get it out of the way. Optimize gear. See, now you're starting to learn. Jed, we just have to get you a helmet. Ooh. Like we were going here. Snazzy mask, I have to say. Also, hammer time. In the heart of the forest lurks a monster whose foul stench chokes the air. Jack and his allies dispose of it quickly, but are caught off guard by the mist which starts to flow from its body. The mist envelops Jack, and a strange vision overwhelms his senses. He is in a sterile white room, a single window offering a glimpse of a familiar sea of tall grass on the outside. An unknown person hands him a dark crystal. Sophia's voice rouses Jack from his stupor, and he sees that his crystal has absorbed almost all of the mist. Hiding any hint of distress from his allies, Jack sets off toward Mount Gulg, where the Fiend of Fire awaits. In the heart of the forest lurks a monster... Oh, we already done that. Sounds good, brother. You know, as a first-person shooter aficionado, I'll definitely be there. Speaking of which, after this stream, we're moving on to Heretic. Oh yeah. I got GZ Doom set up earlier than I anticipated, contrary to what I was talking about on the previous Doomwatch stream. But that's actually the optimal way to play Heretic these days. I tried Chocolate Doom, but you don't want that. If you actually want to run a game that old on the current setup, you need a viable resolution, and GZ Doom is like the most surefire method to get it up and running. Mount Gulg, with its fiery chasms and gouts of flame, this land feels as if it was shaped specifically to pay homage to the fire crystal. As I understand it, my erstwhile masters chose a site from Dimension 8 to model this locale after. There was the domain of a Lord of Flame, and surprise of surprises, they didn't turn off the pyrotechnics when they recreated here. In fact, I recall a talk the lead designer gave discussing how the presence of this location has increased the aggregate thermal energy of the world. It's almost as if someone's playing God.
Here we are.
Well-known trope in fantasy/sci-fi settings. Oh, wait a minute. I need to double check something. Yeah, we want double uppercut now.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Defenses are shattered.
If I don't gain much juggle-wise from launching these guys in there, the knockdown alone
That's an impressive
helps a lot.
door. Guess we go through there.
Not until we find a way past this lava.
Well, with my knowledge of setups with lethal traps is to be trusted, we're gonna have to either just manually turn off the lava flow or bust up a waterfall so that conveniently,
Lava's hardened.
Great. We can expand our search.
or we could just destroy the statue. Never mind. The simplest solutions turn out to be the most efficient ones.
I'd expect it to be hot, but it's actually pretty nice.
That's because the fire crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a fiend here.
I'll bet. You look happy.
Jack, careful of the gas. You don't want to breathe too much in.
Gas.
This sucks.
I don't think that was the gas, necessarily, that murdered me.
This is the one. All right.
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, that goblin just got straight up yeeted.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
Well, good thing you fell down here, because I didn't even think of checking what's going on here.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
will rid us of this gas.
So wind-based skills are the way to go with this little sage gimmick. If only we had some wind elementals around here, which, well, I'm sure we're gonna see plenty inside of a volcano.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Just gotta start blocking more, I suppose.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
Just not steer us.
Does this count as animal abuse? Nah. Well, they started it.
Nuisance.
I don't stand a chance.
You know, if anything, whatever is the equivalent of a wildlife preservation organization in this setting, should there exist one, should be concerned about Jack just potentially murdering entire species during the course of his adventure.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Usher it to the other side.
Better tread carefully.
Boy, I'm glad I can see shit from this POV.
Now we can see what's ahead.
And now the way forward is open. Oh, are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
And just like that, we have 2 extra job points. Aerial hook. Leap into the air to unleash 2 consecutive kicks that deal striking damage to knock enemies back. Attack speed of explosive fist. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with that one. For now. Also,
Time for a change.
just so I don't forget to level up Dragoon.
Now then.
First things first, we gotta get rid of this lava.
I might pass out.
Yeah. Let's go around.
Boom.
Damn this lava.
There's gotta be a way across. Let's find it.
Well, my assumption is
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
wherever is the dispenser located, it's just out of reach from here. Oh,
It's not over unless we give up.
We're safe. For now.
whoops.
Don't worry, Teddy. I got you.
That was foolish of me. The one saving grace is that falling into molten hot lava does not constitute an insta-kill.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, that goblin really doesn't want to let off. Too bad for him. Should have just scrambled when you had the chance. You dingus.
Activated cage back here. Interesting.
Yeah, I played Neo. How did you know? In fact, in that game, you would have the yokai to deal with, which you could also persuade to just leave you be. Which is still one of the coolest gimmicks I've seen in video games, that some enemies you don't necessarily have to fight. You can just use emotes to pacify them. Lufenian log 070012. Materials required for a dimensional transfer device activation and memory data control have been supplied to project leaders. These materials have been designated dark crystals based on appearance and origin. Memory and emotion require tremendous amounts of data to transport successfully during teleportation, complicating transference greatly. To avoid undue risk, functions to safely store vast amounts of data and to absorb stray data fragments have been installed. As a side effect, dark crystals imbue their wielders with incredible boosts to physical and magical prowess. The effects observed in our stranger team leader were particularly strong, and so a special dark crystal was entrusted to him. This has allowed us to induce an uncategorizable power in him that can only be described as some sort of spiritual radiance. Further investigation required. What I'm getting from this is some kind of weird Matrix scenario where science experiments but also kill chaos. You know, I can probably shoot that thing down. Let's try and entertain the notion.
Open flames! You're gone!
Probably not the best incantation.
Let's head back.
One more secret uncovered.
Oh, never mind.
We survived.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Treasure.
Why is it pointing me backwards to? On guard?
Okay.
The boulder trick? Well, I suppose you can't really have a Souls-like with at least one instance of getting flattened by a large rock even. Lock? What is English? How does one communicate in this language?
That's Oliver.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Path of Destiny.
I mean, we've been using fire without it.
A real fire is much hotter than you remember.
Really? So water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy. It's the cornerstone of progress.
I like how Neon's first thought was, wait, if I have more efficient fire magic, I can boil water faster to make coffee. Good job, guys.
to be impressed.
Okay, we got a little MacGuffin up here, which I'll want to collect. In all fairness.
Wasn't much of a fight.
We make a great team.
How does one get up here? Ah, I gotta take the long way around.
This heat. It actually feels alright.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
To be fair, you are donning combat gear right now. This isn't exactly a trip to the beach.
Better tread carefully.
Think you'll explode? Let's not take any chances.
Come on. Ah, too late.
Be careful. Something's on the other side of the lava, too.
And we'll be ready for it. Oh, you know what? Something just struck me. I just remembered that the Duke Nukem Forever 2001 build that the Restoration Project team has been working on for quite some time now has been officially released to the public. We got 6 whole playable maps and a whole bunch of other nice sounding features, so I might actually want to check that on stream. I don't know if it'll make enough of content for
I expect to be
a full session.
another blunt in the land.
Let's clean it up.
But it's got my interest nonetheless. Could always make it a double feature, whilst also starting Heretic. Alright. It would appear that the problem of too many items has come up yet again. Well, we're moving on to level 50 gear now. Let's start by getting rid of the normal tier equipment. Same with the weapons. Really, it's only just to have more carrying capacity. The real bulk of it I'm gonna handle again off stream. Ideally, you do wanna break these down for upgrade material. Which I have actually boosted one weapon from my inventory.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Is it the one I'm currently holding? No, that's a different battle axe. You'd think holding on to rare category equipment would be worthwhile and you'd stick to it for a good chunk of missions, but no, you still seem to quickly outgrow your current gear.
We were just down there not long ago.
Yeah, that means we're making progress.
Continuity, much. I would say this is likely to be the last stretch of this mission before we tackle the next elemental boss.
That one looks tough.
This will be trying.
Let's not bother with the summoning rift just yet, because that lava is gonna be an issue one way or another. Sweet.
Okay,
A nuisance.
time to go to work.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Enemy spotted. Come on, follow me. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Looky here.
Ah, we're back to where we were.
We'll use this to get back. Now then.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
Mind hovering over here so we don't have to step on the extremely hot sticky surface? No?
Danger.
Treasure, huh?
We can work with that.
Here comes the big boy. Conveniently reduced. For cutscene purposes.
That was amazing.
I would very much like to see that again.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
Rewind that clip, please, and explain me what happened.
let's go.
I don't stand it.
Why did the neutron bomb just magically shrink in Jack's hands?
We're pretty high up, aren't we? We must be near the top.
That means the Fiend's close too.
The battle is close. Make sure you're ready. More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
I see an Eye of Sauron over yonder. Not imposing in the slightest. Hey now. Wait just a darn second. This is the stage from Tekken 7. You know? Finding the fiery volcano. You picked your slick game, but you ain't fooling no one. Trust me. Just a sec, I'm looking for my Discord notifications. Get out of the way. Meanwhile, Frosty approaching the 5-hour mark. Telling you, if that boy is gonna go another 12 hours, he's gonna start breaking some records. He heard the call out.
I was having such a splendid
Merlif.
dream of screaming women.
Man, I haven't seen this particular demon design since D&D. It's such a good concept.
But you woke me from my slumber. The power of
Man, this Yoshimitsu design for Tekken 8 looking
will reduce you all to
pretty crazy.
Faster than expected. It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Or we could just go all in. Another cure given.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
We almost got her guard broken.
We must help Jack.
See, that's where I got super cocky.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
I want to learn that ability.
Fire swords. I should expect them. Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
I want to build another gauge if possible.
Better tread careful.
You mustn't leave them like water.
No room for mistakes.
No more potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh, she's coming. She's angry. Oh yeah, focus on my companions. Good job, guys.
Its defenses are shattered.
We got her. With the sheer power of rage, Jack breaks free of the snake hold.
Don't worry. I got this.
Look. Oh.
Here, take this. It will aid you on your journey.
Out.
Not good.
I'm still shocked that it was Tiamat that proved to be the gatekeeper. Because we just breeze through Merlif. Or maybe it's that much of a difference that all that leveling up does. Anyway,
There you are. You really should be careful of that mist.
bro, you should
It could drag you
eat
into
some
the
protein.
past.
You're leggy as hell.
Or worse.
Also,
turn
get out
you
and see the
into a
sun.
monster.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose you could say I am.
Careful now. Choose your words wisely around this party. Otherwise, they're gonna eat the boot.
That woman who was swallowed up by the flames. Was she a phantom too?
Neon, can you like look at me when you're speaking? Your big ass head is covering up everything. But also, I respect your sense of fashion. Man, the ladies in this party sure know how to dress themselves for a going out. We're not talking about a casual Friday night in the city.
Hey, Jack, let's hear what Astos has to say.
It seems like we all made it back. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone.
It seems like it was Astos who brought us over here. Can't help but wonder why.
Oh, I'm sure he won't have any ulterior motives, being a dark elf and all.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower. Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive.
I told you. Something, something. People playing God. Then paying the price. Main mission, Phantoms of the Past, is now available. Following side mission has been locked. Indigo Memories, The Trapped. Come on, Gulg. Oh boy. We're going for water now? I mean, that's what I can think of, considering that I see snowy terrain. It's really covered wind. That much I know for certain. Not much left of Dragoon. That looks awesome, and that's exactly why I'm gonna unlock it. Embracing that Alex Mercer look, I see. Did you just raid my previous wardrobe? It's a little weird, gotta say. Cover HP and MP whenever exploiting enemy's weakness for a certain amount of time. I'm gonna say we'll focus on maximizing our rank as Dragoon. And then pick another class. to divert our attention towards. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who perished on the slopes of Mount Gulg. The stranger was exploring the volcanic expanse of Mount Gulg when he was caught by a deadly monster with a soft, slow step and a sharp blade. Pinned between lava flow on one side and implacable slaughter on the other, hope withered. And before long, his butchered corpse lay steaming on the warm rock. Now, the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by the helplessness it felt at being trapped and raging at the cruel circumstance of its murder. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. This could all be avoided if you all just gauge your abilities better and made sure you're well prepared for the quest at hand.
All right.
Anyway, Tonberries. Yeah. We love him. And we want to obliterate every single one of these little bastards.
Defenses are shattered. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Cleanse the poison, quickly!
I have better match.
It's not over unless we give up.
What I appreciate about this encounter in particular is how I rushed past the ogre, even though I was aiming at him, but still managed to salvage it by finishing off the skeleton. Alright, let's not waste
I don't stand a chance.
any time. Did I tell you guys just how much I love Tonberries?
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Who knows, maybe these are the guys responsible for the severity of stabbings in London. They sure know how to brandish a knife. That's for sure.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, though, there's one-shots you. That is vile, repulsive,
Enemy spotted.
obnoxious even. Which is exactly why we're gonna try this again.
This doesn't bode well.
Got all your moves? Good. Shaded so.
Get up!
Tell me about it. This little son of a gun just refuses to die.
Enemy spotted.
Am I gonna have to pulverize him?
Don't move again. Probably. Here it comes.
For the love of...
We're in for it now.
Moves.
Nope. No, you don't. I ain't getting stabbed again.
Okay.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Problem is he actually fell down where all the other enemies are. And that's an issue, alright?
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Don't be reckless, Jet!
Can't fight at full strength like this.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes. This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this. Don't drink them all at once.
Fight with caution.
Bro, I rolled.
Okay.
I rolled!
Can't be.
Oh, we are absolutely getting destroyed.
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
So you're saying I have to beat 3 of them?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Watch out.
Good.
Jack.
Oh, brother.
A nuisance.
I don't stand a chance. Here it comes. Watch out. Haven't seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry. We got this.
Heal them before it gets bad.
Defenses are shattered.
The one plus side about all my failings is to get plenty of opportunities to level up a Dragoon.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Foregone conclusion.
Alright, people, I'm gonna need you to
It's up to you, Sophia.
focus down.
You're finally asking for help. Heaven's roar!
Get the Tomberry. Thank you. It only took so long to knock this pest down. Never had the chance to learn Bloody Claws from these guys.
Enemy spot. Come on, follow me.
Not particularly willing to part with that skill.
There you are.
I expect to be impressed. That looks troublesome. We survived.
Win is a win.
We can work with that. Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Okay, bud. You're up there. Ooh, and he's got a posse. Hey, Diddy, we don't want to aggro him before dealing with these guys.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Wait, where did he go? Did that sneaky bastard decide to move along?
More of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Still up there. Just looking at different elevation. We're almost there. Almost there.
drink them all.
That ogre sure
You'll have to
put up
find
a
more.
hell of a fight. Ain't gone down without a struggle.
Good.
Jack, this ain't it so.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Mother! He always finds a way to just sneakily stab me. Slip that knife right between the ribs.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Getting desperate.
Why did pull straight like this? That looks bad.
Here it comes. Your time's up. Can't use your trick. Don't worry. We got this.
Nice to know ogres are weak against dark magic. It's gonna come in handy in the future. Until I forget about it. 5 minutes later.
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
Alright. Let's do. Now for the final bugger. The last of these pests. These blights of mankind. We try to be fancy. Though maybe this is not... This is not a bad outcome because it kind of sent me
We got company.
where I need to be.
Hit him hard. Here it comes.
Um,
Can't use your tricks.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
I don't know. Find the correct way? You tell me. Didn't notice this earlier, but those brutes
What's wrong?
appear to be
Keep it together.
quite vulnerable
This one's got some teeth.
when you strike their backs. That's another potential weakness to exploit. See a chest full of goodies.
Here we are.
Nothing too worthwhile. Yep. Once again, running low on those inventory slots. You know what that means. Oh, you know what that means. What's if Slade last Tonberry? Fact. Let's look through some gear now. Just make room for whatever he drops.
Tread carefully. Good.
Jack, say it ain't so!
That surely could have gone better.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
This moment.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
You know, I find it very, very mean-spirited that he kind of just completely disregarded my Cyclone Rush and still got the little slip on me.
I don't stand a chance.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that. Good.
Yep, get hit with one stray.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Homing projectile, all that hell gone.
Moves? Find a better match.
Victory is still within reach.
Can you? Of course, they focus down the skeletons instead of the main threat here. Am I raging? A little bit, yeah. They knew what they were doing, designing the Thunberries.
Defenses are shattered.
That was rough.
Any victory is worth
Fine, we'll
celebrating.
slay the skeletons first, so there's not a single distraction. Fuck these guys. Seriously? Fuck him.
You got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Funny how much punishment this guy can take, but the moment a green little gremlin pulls out a pocket knife, then it all goes to shit, huh?
Got all your moves?
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Come on. Oh. Just one guy.
Enemy spotted.
One
More trash to dispose of.
little dude.
Now the best moment. We need to patch ourselves up.
And again, I have to rely on chucking away some gear that I have no use for.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Got all your moves? Here it comes. Watch out. Go for it, Jack.
Good.
Jack, say it in so. Let's do it. Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh, finally. Pure torture, that one. Whew. So glad that we got over that hurdle. That's it for Dragoon. Which leads us to another crossroad. What do you want to pursue at this moment in time? There's a little bit of marksman that is left to be done. Which I could indulge in, just to unlock Hunter. Or we could go Sword Fighter. Because with that, we could unlock Knight. And lead on to Red Mage. Let's not forget about Ronin 2. With that we get Samurai. And Warrior. I'm gonna say Sword Fighter. For the hell of it. Sword fighters excel in both offense and defense. Balanced fighters possess a range of weapon skills and combo abilities that let them excel in any situation. They can also equip a shield to bolster their defenses. Sword fighters can use interception by pressing RT, which will automatically counter enemy attack. I mean, it would be nice to have a dedicated parry feature. It remains to be seen how good we'll be with it, but look how fabulous we are. Pink? Mixed with red? Yeah, why not? Now, we will do one more main mission. But before that, I'm definitely gonna have to dismantle some stuff. At least, whatever is in the level 40 ballpark. Worry about potentially leveling up equipment off stream. Currently, I'm pretty much just interested in progressing smoothly as we are live on air. Okay, hopefully that takes care of my inventory management woes. Interestingly, this is a lower tier mission than the one we tackled here. So, ironically, when I was at the crossroads earlier and had to make a choice, I unintentionally picked the more difficult path, well, according to the game anyway. We'll see. We'll see whether it holds true. As Tiamat declared before being cut down, this crystal is guarded by a fiend as well. Despite the stolen power it wields, Jack and his allies lay it low after a pitched battle. The crystal is no longer a prisoner of the fiend, and its light flows unimpeded through the world. The warriors are taken aback by its brilliance, but are then enveloped in a mysterious forest. When their vision clears, they see there in the flying fortress, where it appears Astos has transported them. While his words are cryptic and his motives mysterious, it is clear Astos means to guide the group toward reviving the third crystal, and defeating its guardian. The hallowed Massive? The land around the Earth Crystal's temple was once fertile and green, a lush paradise flowing with milk and honey. The foul designs of the Lufenians changed all that, and by their hand all became barren and tainted. But I get ahead of myself. This locale is modeled after the towering peak from Dimension 10. After being set here, the fertile valleys and the rich meadows of this mountain range were transformed into an eternally frozen landscape of death. I do not imagine those who once prayed here could ever have foreseen the blessed desolation this land would become. Missed opportunity to include a secret back here. You can traverse slightly behind what would normally count as a wall.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
I just got a feeling. Can't find the word. I got it. Lost.
Lost? Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
He's referring to the meme. In which case,
I don't stand a chance.
your age is showing, Ash.
Might have met our match.
Just keep hitting them.
That was close.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Well, at least the music is nice and soothing. Almost makes up the fact that we're in a frozen hellscape.
Oh, it's so cold.
We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
She just really likes the cold.
This might be worth using.
Gonna use it?
It is a prettier looking area. Like a lot.
This is one slippery slope. Watch your step.
But just thinking all this snow is sending chills down my spine. Not a winter enjoyer.
I hate this. I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
You'll be fine.
Avalanche! Be careful!
Ain't nothing. A little bit of tucking in the warm bed and some hot cocoa won't rectify. Well, unless you start getting frostbite and winch keys, yeah, you're kinda screwed, buddy.
See? I told you something bad was gonna happen!
Wow, the prediction came true. And we made it across just fine. Aren't we lucky?
Enemy spotted.
More trash to dispose of.
It's gonna be an easy class to level up at this
I feel
rate.
like I might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
Speaking from experience.
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning.
Yikes. Well, I'm fighting through all that again.
There you are.
So instead,
This'll be a breeze.
let's just run past all these enemies and pretend we are not treading the same path.
Now then.
So, what now?
Wait a minute, this is different from where we've been.
Usher it to the other side!
Does this mean you can take two separate ways when you're traveling through this area? Well, just purely optional, it would seem. There's really nothing here. Noteworthy. Oh.
We can work with that!
Got him good.
Now watch your step.
Yeah, back here. Ah, never mind. We ended up the same location anyway. All as well.
Watch it carefully! Cleanse the poison, quickly! Exploit that weakness, Jack!
Find a better match.
Victory is still within reach!
We survived.
We need to patch ourselves up. Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Defenses are shattered!
Sure is Skeleton Central.
Were those cubes?
We
Up
should
on this
collect ourselves.
frozen peak. What's with the weird alien music? I recognize that whistle anywhere.
A nuisance.
I don't stand a chance.
Can't be.
Attempt number 2.
There you
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, the rock's solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least pleasant.
Weird how I get run-in points. Occasionally from just whacking enemies with my fist, but who am I to question the game logic?
We make a great team.
Let's take it.
Fool's Missive 8, the 4 crystals. 4 crystalline matrices whose function is to efficiently sustain an unstable world. Placed with great care, they work to balance the primeval energies of the elements and maintain a tenuous harmony. They still the earth when it quakes, quiet the roaring winds, quell raging flames, and restrain the surging tides. To the superstitious humans who dwell here in this land, they must indeed seem as gods of peace and order. And yet, what would those Finland folks say if they knew that the crystals absorb emotions both kind and cruel, slowly warping them to chaos, filling with the perilous energies until they erupt in malevolent darkness? They probably would shit their pants.
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Let's keep one eye on the field. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
On to the next battle. Well done.
Aw, poor things.
I'm not dead yet.
Your mission
Oh, shit. Oh, I only had to dodge away far enough.
There you go. This'll be a breeze.
It's fine. We don't have to deal with all that.
Sprint to the other side.
should we do now?
Now, press onwards. And try to win this battle. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't take into account this is a Mad Ogre, which, you know, gives him Hulk syndrome. Makes him stronger. The greater the rage.
No! I can barely see a thing!
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Might just...
Enemy spot.
Oh.
Time to go to work.
We had best tread carefully around here.
Nope. That worked.
That was less than ideal.
Win is a win.
Aha. Come back here, you.
That was rough.
Sorry.
Your loot is now forfeit. Oh, we're running into lack of space issue again. I'm gonna have a field day. Getting rid of all this junk. Rest assured.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
You've got my vote.
Slash and soar. Yep. It looks very much worth the purchase.
Be vigilant.
whatever just potentially broke through the snow back there. We didn't get to see it.
I'm so over climbing.
And so, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost. Also excitement at the thought of scaling this thing.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're ahead. Else you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Well, can't really help it if they're pretty much amnesiacs. It's either that or have this weird ability to perceive memories of folks like them. Either way, interesting possibilities for the story present themselves.
Well, if that isn't a pretentious roadblock. Ash, anyone wants a piece?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up. Let's find it.
Did this stand a chance? Just not even the courtesy
We win. Everyone,
of fighting back.
still hanging in there?
It's the lowest in terms of level. I actually have a few more pieces I could check away. I didn't think about checking here. That will do for the time being.
This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, take a look. Sure. First, let's clear the field.
Easy as pie.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Looks like we gotta unlock all of these.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
And one more. One more, which is good question. Yeah.
those cubes?
I could use a break.
Now, is there more to this, or are we approaching a decisive encounter? This hallway sure points to the ladder, not to mention another gate. A dragon. Well, I suppose it's par for the core. We did already square off with one.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
He said the line.
Keep our wits about you and we'll be fine.
Dragon zombie?
Its body is decaying. Look, it's creating sludge.
It smells nasty. Best keep our distance. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area.
Yeah, I've seen these in
What do we do?
from software games. They tend to be
We're running out of room to maneuver.
a little more challenging
Get rid of it.
than your regular Hollow. Just a smidge.
We got this.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Right, so definitely on the tankier side. Beware of the rotten meat that the dragon zombie scatters in its wake. It turns the land into a toxic swamp steaming with pestilential pools of noxious goo. Not a great place for a vacation, but the perfect reason to pack poison-resistant gear and abilities and magic that can cure what ails you. If all this talk of rotting meat and toxic swamps doesn't sound like fun, then break the dragon's head. That will stop the problem at its source. It's also good to note that holy texts will purify the pools of poison the dragon seeds wherever it goes. Holy texts are also its weakness, making them a must-go for taking it down. I say we just punch its head down into an unrecognizable mass.
Cleanse the poison, quickly.
Jeez, can't even block that.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? It does not
Well, we need to
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
clear a bit of space for us.
Not dead yet.
Really? You're not making this easy for me.
Here it comes.
Fight with caution.
Okay. Now what?
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. It admires tenacity.
Figures.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Say,
This one's got some teeth.
Oh my god. You know, having me left at a snippet of health like that, and then delivering the killing blow. That's ballsy.
Keep your running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this!
Come on, not even two? Get me out of the way?
Here it comes! Watch out! Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes. Good.
Jack, saying it so!
You've looked better.
Defenses are shattered.
Well, here we go. Step number 2 with only 1 healing left.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. Lions is nasty.
Just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, man.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I'm gonna need to save some potions for the follow-up. If I am to tank through this process, yeah, I'm gonna need a little more
Here it comes.
to work with.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Better heal that before it gets bad.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Not dead yet.
It does not fear us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Running low?
Fight with caution.
The 2 charges are better than 1. Which, well, I'm still gonna have to spend 1 just to get myself to full health.
But it's still going. Lions is nasty.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
That's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Despite the outcome, still our best attempt yet. But you know what?
All right. Time for a change.
Look how far we've gotten with our job. Monk unlocked. Monks are close combat specialists who excel at bolstering themselves. They can focus with RT. Holding RT will recover their HP and fill their break gauge. I hate to bring up Neo every now and then, but that's pretty much it. Just the key recharge gimmick. Oh, to extent. Time to go monk.
All right.
Or we could try a little bit of swordplay.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Good.
Saying it so.
Great start.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Might have better match.
You know what? That's a great ability. Exchanging meter just to heal up the fly? Hell yeah. Especially once my party members are keeping this critter busy.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
You. You ready for a stun lock?
Watch out! Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Feel that before it gets bad.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be... Your mission isn't over yet, Jack!
Of course, that reaches the entire arena. Now this bastard's just flexing on me. I don't appreciate that.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Here it comes.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Good.
We must help Jack! We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Defenses are shattered.
Alright, let's see how much focus helps us keep our life preserved.
Animal queen to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Vanished. Who knows where to strike from now?
I knew there was some way for us to tell.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
Now, we can throw that rod in the air. Finally, we're free to move as we please.
You know, this actually works much better. Oh! Huh. Who would have thought? Just abusing light attacks was key. Good job, gang. Took a little bit us to get here, but well, it wasn't the most fierce monster we faced just yet.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
The team looked at Nier Automata and were like, yeah, we can do better.
Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Assassin's Creed type flashback. Oh god, you're not even wrong. Like those specific particle effects. The blue squares. Flashing interchangeably. Yeah. That's Assassin's Creed right there. Okay, so from what we've gathered, before I actually get to fight a particular guardian pertaining to an element, we have to get through a prelude mission. Just to warm ourselves up for the main adversary. Meaning that the actual Earth Champion is right up ahead. But considering it's already late my end, I'm gonna call it in a moment. Cure status ailments and debuffs. That probably increases your resistance to status ailments. That's a good one to have on deck. Lancer's Heart. Well, I suppose monks can use those. Certain settings, like this one. Steel Peak. Perform a quick strike, knocking enemies back. I'm not even doing that much with Sword Fighter, and yet just keep pumping in skill points. That being said, though, we will probably focus a little more on this class in our next installment of Stranger of Paradise. What else I'm gonna do? May as well assign everything that I want. Instead of sway back, I'm gonna put chakra. You're the level 30 samurai. So I'll let you max out duelist. And oh, you're actually max out in both of your professions. And how about you become dragoon? Yep. That works out. For the time being, I think. that I'm familiar exactly with the meta that SOP might be known for. Hey, we're somehow pushing through these missions, so I'm doing something right. And by something, I mean I'm persistent enough. Oh, okay, that's gonna do it, guys. A bit of a messy start. Took us a little to get here, but it all came through, thankfully. God damn it, Frosty, you're well into 7 hours almost. Mad lad. Well, you know what I have to say to that? Oh, you'll see in a minute. Oh, I'll show him, alright. Anyway, boys, thank you for stopping by, and I shall see you sometime this week. Hopefully, with Heretic.